Let's get this thing started. I have it all set up. Oh, because Yara, I might hit new tags that help anyway, so I don't care too much. Well, this is an interesting place to start. I don't think I can do much here. Yes, yes it is. Yara. Ow. Ow. Can't do anything with these rocks. Can talk to the signs, though. Zora River Underground shortcut. So, as a reminder, I can't grab things. I can roll, but I can't climb. Hyrule Field. No, screw it. I can roll. I could collect all the signs and whatnot. I shook. But just go hit some trees first, maybe. I will note some extra settings I have on for this time. If I get the Ocarina of Time and Master Sword, as well as Song of Time, I'll be able to go between adult and kid freely. I also can use items wherever and use them across ages. Because I need some flexibility to get this done faster. Oh, hey, keys. Now I have sticks. You. Oh, don't put it away. Guess that wall's not good enough for me. I need a better wall. Otherwise, I'll lose all my sticks. So music should start here soon. Are you a better wall? This feels a bit better. Not flat, though. I fell back too far. I need a good flat wall. And the wind's not gonna help me. Ow. But yeah, I did update the exclamation mark settings if you are curious what's all shuffled on this. More keys. Yeah, I changed a few things. I've got the mod working just fine for voices again. I also have a new model running for today. And there's one more thing I have that we won't see for a while. Alright, bushes are in this build. Bonk. I could not remember. My bushes! Fine, I'll go to these bushes instead. Or not. Alright, read the sign while I'm here, and I can't lift this. I do have the ability to use a stick inside. That's right. Go home, which is in the middle of the market. Alright, you will get to see one of the other mods right away. Alright, my market has the hammer, Shadow Temple, a bottle, Miku, and the Master Sword. This is in fact massive, and I can't buy any of them. I need a wallet. So, Temple of Time, market, very, very important. Meow. No! Let me out! Let me out! Hey, DZ. I'm just trying to see what's down there. A stick. Okay. Alright, do I have a way to get back here as an adult? Or do I need to find a way to get here as a kid? Where does this one go? Alright. This isn't the worst, but I need bombs before I can go get that if I find a wallet. No, it's all good. We're just here to have fun, and we break things from time to time. I have no keys here. Skitties! You'll see there's something above the gate there. Because riding Epona over that gate is a wonder item check. I still have to discover some of the wonder items in this game. So hopefully there's not too many important checks on them. All these doors are locked, so all I can do is leave here. Alright. So the back tower leads to the top of the cave, or crater, which is behind the Shadow Temple door. So I don't know what happens if I blow this up before reading it. I gotta assume it's just always a junk check on... No, I had an important check on there once already. Can't pull the graves out. I'm not strong enough. Nope, that didn't work. Okay. So front of the graveyard pops me out here. If I get back up there, I can get to the market if I have bombs. Where did the chiming come from? Alright, so Hyrule Field, which I can easily get to, takes me into here. Let me get over there. So I just need bombs. Hyrule Castle will eventually take me to where I want to be. Good to know. Where did Lon Lon go? Bingo Ranch. Does Lon Lon go to Lon? No. It's another fun part. I can't open the chest yet. Hi, Heavenly Gamer over on YouTube. Hope you're doing well. Having some fun. Oh yeah, I should do this real quick. In the description of the video on YouTube. But if you want to grab coins and mess with me on YouTube, that will let you do that. Go away, timer display. Thank you, Shook. I forgot the win's only 15 coins. Y'all can keep me being blown for a long time, and it messes with me a lot. It has. I hope you're doing well. I also can't swim. I shook. Eek. Ow. Ow. Okay. Just gonna go for a swim. Send us right back to Lon Lon. Allows us to go this way instead. We got a lot of trees and stuff down here. Oh, cuckoos! I was waiting for them. They are gonna end me. I'll take a bottle, though. How many of these can I get before I get killed? There. Oh. They didn't quite kill me there. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day in general, Shook. Doo-doo-doo. Ah, faster. I don't know if this is gonna help. Woke up early for once. That is fair. I do that every once in a while myself. Quite frankly, I might be doing that on Saturday. We'll see. Odds are I'm going to be tired tomorrow night. Alright, this will work. Fill that health. Hover boots. Those are useful. The wind is not useful. But thank you, Shook. Meow. I will also say I tried to turn up the number of times you could redeem coins with channel points. They did not let me. Yeah, most of the stuff over there, at least. Thank you, Leon. Vivi, if you're here and can hear me, your post you just made, you could direct it at Celia. I'll just leave it at that. Fall over dead. Hi, Pancake. I'll say, I'm not only scared for today, I'm scared for the next time I do crowd control as well. Because I know some people are just going to stockpile coins. Celia. Meow. Just past the one-hit KO. My time is so quiet. You know, for being chased around by a bunch of chickens, I did actually clear out this area pretty well, didn't I? I missed this one, but I think this is the one I died while trying to get. I missed this corner. Finished assembling it, clear cake. Gotta wait at least 3 hours for it to set. Waiting for desserts to set and finish. It's the hardest part. I always eat my brownies too early, and they're just goopy messes at that point. Alright, there's some more bushes down here. We have some trees. Ow. Tempos. We got a random hole to go down. I would love to find some bombs. If we find bombs, I can get back to the market, but unless I find a wallet first, doesn't do me much good. I can't get to the lake. I can't climb up there. Meow. I think I'm going off book here. I did not quite discover what the hole was there. I have a few more bushes over here. Ah, missed it. Mostly fine with reverse controls. I am so bad at hitting trees with them on. Slingshot. Which, as a reminder, I can equip a slingshot as an adult because of the settings I have on. It might let me do something funny here and there. Alley House key. But in general, just give me a little more flexibility. I've got a lot of stuff randomized, and I'm hoping to get this done in 10 hours. Granny's potion shop's not going to help me a ton. I can wander in here just to get it on my tracker, I suppose. So I hope everyone's just having a good one in general. Gonna have some fun. Like I said, we'll do the Warrior Crets reading probably sometime next month. Got a couple people in mind for that. I believe the Warrior Stripes raid train's still going, so I'll probably just raid into whoever is active on that when we finish today. I missed a bush. It wasn't important. Okay. What's better? Yeah, I could run the map, or I could just reset and go check out the rest of Kokiri. So I checked out a few places in here. Oh. Okay. That is, in fact, the same exact Temple of Time as the last seed I had here. And Dodongo's Cavern, huh? Wolfos Grotto. I didn't check this one up here, right? Twinrova. It's because I'm adult, isn't it? Spacing's different. That's fine. We'll just go become a kid. Plus, we have a few checks in here. That one. Also, we do need to find Greg to be able to open Rainbow Bridge. Don't necessarily need it to beat the game. Yes, I already knew that the bunny ears float above the head here. I was fine with it. It kind of reminds me of like Phantasy Star on the GameCube aesthetic. Okay, so all these shinings you're seeing are wonder items. I know where some of them are. Oh! That's useful. So amusingly, there are some in the air here from the person that tells you to backflip. I can't crawl and go back there. I need to cut that sign. Ow. I have been taken out. That looks better. There we go. Hi, Koneko. Ash for Mega Man. I decided to switch it up for bonus day. No, you cleared my buttons. Just made me put away my stick. Need this stick for cutting grass. Thank you, Shook. What else can I get? No. Meow. Bye. haven't checked out the tree yet. Thank you for the heart. Desert, desert. What can I do here? Can't pick up rocks yet. So I think my big play is come in here and leave. It's Pikachu! Doctor of Shadow, something. Technically, I could glitch that into existence. Wait. It only has adult? No, this one. Damn birds. Yes, the trees have items in them. Oh, that one's a key. Impa's house key. Okay. That's not bad. Is this close enough that I can hit the trees? It is. Health. Ricky. And I think that's all I can get here. Wander Great Fairy Tree. I think that's probably that one. The heart kind of just went out of existence. I never picked it up. Hey. Thank you, Shook. Alright, so there's different wander items up on the top here between night and day. So I know that's useful. I don't think I have a way to check anything else. In fact, one of the places I turned on the stick thing, being able to use them here. Because these plotted plants are annoying with just picking them up. Okay, I think that's everything I can get here. Area looks so low quality compared to everything else. Some of the stuff just does not upscale nearly as well. The kids one's all the way down there. So not much I can do. I could do something like texture mods Like, Boogie runs those and a few other people do. But I've left everything just upscaled. So Lon Lon has a couple extra checks here. So I am a kid right now. Which means there's an exclusive grotto and some pots and some other stuff. If I get stuck wherever I go here, I get stuck wherever I go here. Okay. This is the valley. It's actually quite useful. We'll come back here. I would love to be able to grab and lift stuff. It would be very useful. All the rocks we'd seen then would be something I could just pick up. Bombs would also do a good trick with it. Darn it, tree. Double check something. I can take these out this way, right? Yeah. Pretty sure I could, because you could shoot them in the one room. Just wanted to double check before I ran all the way over to the inside of here. Fanfies in chat. So far, pretty quiet on the and stuff. Here, cow crate. Oh, that's Ruta Valley. Okay. Yes, that makes sense. Yeah, weirdly, still don't seem to have any ads going on. So I wonder if those are just down or something. Tin's fire. Oh, yeah, I can't grab the Kuko. Yeah, I mean, as long as no one's getting pre-rolls, that's fine. Okay, let's just see where the child spawn is. I know I need to get back to Kokiri if I need to become a doll. Alright, this is fine. Kokiri goes to Kokiri, so I've got good access to the Temple of Times both ways. Go down this way first. There are exclusive child bushes down this way. 57 checks in logic, of a total of 2,096 checks. Thank you, Shook. Darn it. Such a long run back. I appreciate all the hearts. That is fair. Hope you have fun with whatever you get distracted with. Anything of interest here? Doesn't seem like it. Like, hi, Lily. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. First things first. Hi, video. Lily's fun to go hang out with. In fact, joined us for one of the Zelda Chaoses recently. How was Pathfinder? But yeah, I recommend hanging out with Lily. Always a good time over there. Was fun? Good. Got some Pragos. Always love when it's fun. I definitely need to find a somewhat regular Pathfinder or D&D or something campaign at some point. I enjoy role-playing. Just hard to get everything together. I see. Exclusive child ones over here, too. Do I think I escaped? Or Lily? Ow. Wallet! That is massive. How did I get to the market as a child? It's down the hole at Lon Lon. How did I get to Lon Lon? Ah! Oh, I have no health left. I know where so much fun stuff is if I can get back to the market. Oh, it's all good. They stole all my health. This is Granny's potion shop, right? I could have just read the sign. But yeah, thank you for coming over here, Lily. Also, we are doing a bonus crowd control. So normally I have it at 50 free coins, you can use some channel points, and then subs can grab it every 30 minutes. Today it's 100 for everyone every 30. I also upped some limits, so if people want to stockpile for a later crowd control, they can. I need bombs if I'm going to go through the Hyrule Market part. No, I also need to be able to climb stairs. There was still trees down below. I haven't checked a couple other places. Running! 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 Meow. Hi, Blue. How's it going? Hi, Shook. Thankfully, you can't just empty a heart and kill me if I only have one. Harper's chat. This isn't going to help me much. In and out. I'm probably drowning this, don't I? Maybe not. Ash from Mega Man. I only knew it was for Mega Man because Yara said something. I couldn't remember where Ash was from. I changed things up just for the sake of being a little different today. Also, if you haven't noticed, I have my voices fixed. It's a little less manly. Meow. Hey, Boogeyman. How's it going? You gonna have a fun abusing me today? Hey, Ralden. Let's see. Oh, I have a bush up there. I have trees and whatnot down over here, so I think I gotta go get those. Hey, Arcade. You sure are. I figured there'd be at least a couple people having a lot of fun with the bonus day. Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a good one. I think I'm still in my Link outfit. I'm Majora. So weird with speed. Have your son today and served her the papers? That sounds like a very eventful day. Meow. So far, so good. Though, admittedly, less painful than I expected so far. How many do I have left? Oh yeah, let's not forget about those. Yes, so far. I have incentivized you all to make sure that I can't finish the game. So that will probably be a big mistake at the end. No! No, screw it. No! Oh, the item's not up here as a kid. Do you like the skitty, Boogeyman? Thank you, Shook. Oh, no, super speed went away. Wait, isn't it? Oh, I didn't see it when I was up there, Elise. I have a EV I can put on my head. Alright. Wind's done at normal speed. Meow. Wait, I can put on the hover boots as a kid. I'm not going to survive in here very long. Yeah, I mean, you really want... I can put an Eevee on my head. Make myself a little shorter. The breeze makes this so much harder for what I'm trying to do. I took off the boots. Never mind. I'm not gonna make it there. I'm not gonna make it anywhere. Y'all stole my health. Whee! Well, I missed a bush over here, so... Guess I'll take this time to go see what I missed. Which one was it? That one. Ooh, health. If you want to blow me up, right here's a good spot. Yes, I have 3 new mods, Boogie on. One very obvious. Second one easy to miss, but I have the voices fixed now. The third one we've seen, but I haven't gotten back to again. And arrow sign. Yeah, I thought it'd be fun to change up my look for this, just for the sake of the bonus stuff. Fenced arrow sign. Yep. Eevee! Really, really want to get to the market. I have the settings on that I can share items between ages. So... now that I have a wallet, I can get back to the market. Never made it in here. So this must not be the route I took to the market. Darn it. Oh, where is this? Alright, you can at least confirm my cows aren't shuffled. I was pretty sure I turned off cows and bees. Good reason for that one. They don't add that many checks, but they can add a lot of time if you have to go do them. Especially with entrances there. Wolfus Grotto's not gonna help me. Yep. Basically, especially when I'm on a solo more time limit, they're just not worth it. Okay, I got to the market originally by being warped home. And then I got there again. Oh, I just need to go back where I was. This isn't any good. How did I just get into the Death Mountain Crater? Where was that? Thank you for the hydrations. Yes, you are correct. Thank you. Feel free to... oh. There are so many wonder checks here, and I can't get them. Ooh, you randomized my cosmetics. What did I end up as? Eek! Cuckoos! What am I at? Oh, just Sylveon. This is actually very fitting. So all my randomized cosmetics looks are fully planned to be launched later. I don't think I can get out of here with this. So all my randomized cosmetics are made sure that if I'm launched back and I get, say, upskirted, nothing unfortunate will be shown on stream. There are still a couple of my models that I can't do that for. You see what the issue is with Zora River now? Yeah, if I go there as an adult, I'll have an easier time, and I can probably get out of there. But I can't climb ladders, so I can't take the upper route. So slow. No, don't make it dark. I can't get in the castle in the darkness. I am so high. And I didn't land it. I have a lot of health now, at least. Ooh-wee. I'm just hoping that everyone has a lot of fun today. Not only do I want everyone having fun, but this is a very easy reward for me to replicate if people enjoy it for various events and whatnot. Doing an experiment. Fair. Well, that didn't work. No, not inverse controls. No. I didn't get the middle one. Yeah, Minish Link feels really fast. There we go. Because we're so tiny. Alright. So if I can make it to the top exit, which is going poorly. Wait, I can't climb up there. Can't get up there. Yeah, there's rupees up there. They're in fact all 20 rupees and they respawn. So if you ever need money... No. No. That's a good place to go. Thank you, Shook. Nope. Thank you, Bruce. Nope, missed it. Hey, normal. If you're enjoying Breath of the Wild, an obvious choice would be Tears of the Kingdom after that. The older Zeldas are decently different, but it would depend on what you enjoy of Breath of the Wild. Ooh, that's very useful. Alright, this looks very wrong on this model. Because it's too big, so I just hold it between my legs. But I have a sword now. Yeah, it's being asked on YouTube. Breath of the Wild is my first Zelda. I'm loving it. Any other recommendations? Yeah. Tears is a very logical choice. Like, Breath of the Wild offers a lot more sandbox stuff than older Zelda games. Sword looks so goofy. But hey. At least I have a weapon now. I'm not getting anywhere with this. Eldritch Hearts felt like a challenge. I mean, they are an extra challenge. I also have the problem of just Shook has enough coins or what? Blowing me around 6 times. So for 3 minutes of every 30 minutes. So she takes a little bit of time off. She can do it for a while in general. It's alright. I appreciate you protecting me. But worst case, I die. Alright, I can't climb here. I can't blow this up. Oh yeah, there's wonder items in here. I gotta learn where they all are. This area is actually a lot more promising than I gave it credit for to start with. So I can't swim, I need to go this way. This way actually has a path for you to stand down under the water, unlike the other one. Can't go up that. Yep, this is the moon theme from DuckTales. Bolero! Where's my magic? Tell me where my magic is. Came from Hyrule Castle. I feel like I got there already. Oh, yeah. It's up at the entrance that you spawn as an adult, but I need to be there as a kid. Yep. Yeah, the Celeste song is also really solid in this. Come back out this way. Where did I come from to get here? Oh, down here. Alright, there's nothing I can do here now. I'm trapped. So back on the field, there's one huge difference now. I have this. Like I said, looks really goofy. This model was never designed to use this because I'm not supposed to be able to use it. Yeah, as of right now, I'm an hour in and 10% done. That fits with my plans. So if I could find climb, that would be great. Grab would also be huge, because I can get to the valley somehow. Where is it? I'm always bad at finding this grass. That feels a little bit better. Next grass is over this way. I love that the P-Hat renders from 300 feet away, but the grass takes a while. Run away! Still don't have very many exciting items. Market shooting gallery key. Oh, Ganon Soul. You're sitting on the last grass I want. Alright. We take magic. That gives us Din's Fire. Means the other one's in Hyrule Castle still. Grotto Grass I can't get to. There's a bush down here I missed. I feel like there's always a bush down here I miss. There it is. There's this tree. Still not sure where the fenced arrow sign is. Let me think here. Over here? Is it this one down here? It is. Eek! Okay. So our most logical choice to go to next is Kokiri Village for multiple reasons. You get up. I want that. Oh, I suppose I should also share the video I posted to YouTube this morning. I can't play it on stream because I'll probably get in trouble even though that video is allowed. May! Thank you for the free stream streak. Hope you're doing well. Actually, wait. I could play it on stream. Edge. If I played it over an Edge, that music isn't played on YouTube. Aw, thank you for the emote, May. Always appreciate it. May is always an amazing person to go hang out with. I would have stopped by last night, May, but I can't go into your stream when you're playing that game, unfortunately. May was playing Dispatch last night. It is definitely on my list to play at some point, so I've just been kind of avoiding it. Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. I've heard a lot of good things about it in general. You with Subnautica 2? I technically could play Subnautica 2. Last I checked, I still have it over on the Xbox Store, even though it shouldn't be part of Game Pass for me at all. Yeah, it was available there for a little bit, even before I attached the new Discord free pass of Game Pass on there. It allowed me to install it. Yeah, it's a shame that it has a bunch of timers for the decision making. I wonder if it's something that you could extend some way. Like, I do wish games that did that in general would give you the option to make the timer longer. Hi, Vivi. Sure, eventually. I don't actually have a rooming team picked out. I should do that. Built-in part of the experience. Yeah, it's one of those, like, I don't have a problem with that being intended. My problem is not being able to change it, because not everyone can process stuff at the same speed. So just for the sake of experience, you should have the ability to slow down that timer. Yep. I should have read where that was going to. Yeah, I want to say the old Telltale games, the later ones, had it. We can go to the shop. Wait. I can still open this. I thought I was going to the shop to buy stuff. So, V, I actually know where the hammer is. Oh, yeah, I do need to send you that information before you get off a computer, don't you? All right. Let me hide it real quick. There you go. Ignore this. I am just... grabbing something real quick. So I promised you all I'd be doing this by myself in general. However, I thought it might be fun. Wait, where's the PvP? There we go. So V might be fun to let Vivi show up later to try to kill me. Oh, that's good, May. Always love to hear that. Like I said, I don't hate that game design, put timer or choices on a thing. I just always want to see it done in a way that you can extend that timer, etc. No in between, though? That is a shame. But still something there. My stick is super sensitive today. I don't know why. But, like, I obviously read pretty quickly, etc., but, like, I don't do everything quickly. Sometimes I need a lot of time. Let me back in the shop. I wasn't done in that area. Game, how do you think I can get to the boulders? Are there... Oh, I think I know which ones they're talking about. Oh, thank you, J-Will. I forgot to turn that off. It is a cute picture. can't pull this. Thank you. Yeah, it's hiding the information so no one else could jump in. Granted. Y'all don't also know what build I'm using, but some of you do in fact have this build, so this is the one you think I can get, isn't it? Ooh, these are very useful. No, it's all good, V. Like I said, I figured you could show up later if I'm doing too well, for example. Yeah, I want to say in the US, it went from about 500 to 800 for the cheaper one, like 550 to 900 for the more expensive one. They shot up hard. And they still sold out in less than a day. Yep, unfortunately, that's the state of the market. All of the RAM and hard drives are like up 400% from a few years ago. And it doesn't remotely help that a number of the companies have... That's the guardhouse. That would be lovely going to. Just abandoned consumer level for business level. You know, there would be if I hadn't promised this already, Christopher. If I can finish this fast enough, there probably will be. Are you Greg? Greg! Nope, that's totally fair, May. No, I don't want to deal with you all. I'm just gonna go to the top. So my guess is the shoot-up price was so much because they wanted to avoid pricing it up again this year. That being said, I'm very afraid of what the Steam machine is going to end up being priced. When it was first announced, before all of this price skyrocketing stuff, I was expecting 700, 800 for it. Now, unfortunately, it might be closer to 1,500 for something that is going to be weaker than a PS5. On the flip side... Oh, there's only one person locked up with Fast. Okay, I have to find that one room. They have implied that the frame has been less impacted. So, my hope for the frame was around the same thing, so that one maybe will end up 1,000. Ocarina! I could have emptied my bottle and played some songs, but now I have 2 warp songs to try to figure out. If one of them takes me to the market... Oh, fishing pole. I can't get in the fishing grounds. Not that they're there anyways. I don't know where they are. But when I can. So I wonder how far into the game this is going to let me go without roll, grab. No, I have roll, because I can't turn that one off yet. Without grab, climb, or open chests. Yeah, I'm quite interested in the frame. I need an updated VR headset in general, but especially one that can easily play the PC versions of games. Granted, there are a couple that are Quest exclusive that make me sad, such as I Expect You to Die 3. But the ease of setup and everything will help me do more Beat Saber, and potentially do Beat Saber either on stream or in the Discord. It'll depend on how much people actually want to see it on stream. I'm not amazing at the game. I do want to play it more for exercise and whatnot. But I also need to play Walkabout Mini Golf with people. I should have read where this was going before I came here. Be playing a lot of Crash Out if you awoke earlier, but now Mina's in a couple hours. Yeah. I can't get over there. I can go to this. So, hi, Catpix. Hope you're doing well. I don't have any of them ready to go, but I did take a couple extra cat pictures today. Can't do much of anything in here, can I? Or Ash, but yes. Hi, Chili. How you doing? Come to torment me? I can't get out of here. Wait, I have warp songs. Interesting. This is a funny place in there. So, I did promise people that I was going to do this seed by myself so they'd have as much bonus time for crowd control today, because everyone's getting 100 coins every 30 minutes. This is from Majora's birthday, an incentive. That being said, I did give Vivi the room number information in case she wants to come in and try to kill me later. Plus, that will give Vivi a chance to test out this. Oh, that way. That is fair. Screw it, let's go down the hole. Not supposed to be here anyways. I could get around to those. Alright, we'll come back. Yeah, I hope you've been well, Chili. I heard you didn't even make it to Carrie's karaoke stream last night. Ben, I know you were getting sick the last time we talked, so hopefully if you did, you got over it already. Ah! No! My shield! More of that, but not very stream vibe. That's fair. Do you have any keys here? I've got Impos. Okay. I know where exactly one dungeon is so far. Hi, Christopher. We'll try this one. Okay. Where does this go? Okay. Okay, we can work with this. I didn't even read what it said. That's unfortunate. Water Temple boss key hiding back there. Unfortunately, that's the one boss story we know that doesn't go anywhere of real interest. Where do you go? Lost Woods Bridge, west exit. Hi, Elvis. Okay. Goes well so far. That would take me back to the water temple if I'm not careful. I've got 3 more entrances from here I can go check. No. The shield isn't modded. I lost my sword mod too. Zero quest to save Iris or the other one? I am not 100% sure. I just grabbed a model that was different than the ones we've been using. Whatever one Ash is in for those. I've been bad about playing the Mega Man Zero games. I do own the collection on the Switch. I'm glad you had a nice nappy day. I hope it's just been relaxing. Also, before I forget, if someone wants a cat video and hasn't seen this yet, it is somewhat loud, but I had some fun with this. I had the thought last night after stream and just did it. And then I was happy that YouTube let me do it. Because I wasn't sure if it was going to be allowed. Welcome back. I'm never sure if I'm allowed to use 20, 30-second clips of songs. Hey, Siobhan. Yes. Okay, that's good. Yeah. I had the thought, and, yeah, if I get monetized, they might be able to take the money from that video. Beyond that, totally allowed everywhere, which is always all I care about. You can have the money for my silly joke videos. I don't care. I'm using your song. That's a fair trade. Just let me make my silly joke videos. I can't open that. Yeah, I was gonna take longer to post another cat video, then I had that thought, and I'm like, nope, this needs to go out right away. I am still looking for open chests, climb, grab, swim. I have none of those yet. And I've gotten 25% of the checks almost. Do I want to bother with you? No, you only give me a chest. Yeah, this is the Rock Shuffle Nightly that we ran. Okay, and then it was up here. That takes me to the corridor. I did discover one other thing in here that I didn't notice before. There is a new nightly build, but I have not been able to figure out what's different in it. And I can't play with this because it crashes it. But you can now change the end credit songs. Yeah, if I go to try to mess with that at all right now, the game crashes because it's not compatible with Dronia's Joy. So the nightly builds are the ones that are a bit more experimental, that they're putting new features in, testing, and seeing... Nope, it was the other way. If there's bugs and whatnot. Basically, it's the beta branch before they push it out to the main branch. Also, hi, Metal. Great. Well, thanks for stopping by. I will see you later. I'm going to be here for a while. Everything's been quiet for a little bit. But, like, everyone gets to keep collecting coins while it's quiet if they're grabbing them. And if anyone has a membership to Crowd Control, which I know some people here do, as long as the stream's up, they'll just keep collecting the coins. So, the back half of this could be angry. Oh, ice arrows. Eek, skitties. So I haven't been in these two doors. Shooting range has a sign. Skitties. I did turn off beehives because I didn't want to have to backtrack to them. Same with cows. It's all good. It's not like I can even climb the ladder if I wanted to, Christopher. Grab this one, grab the one next to it, then jump down. Eek. Thankfully, I haven't seen anything worth using my bottle on yet. Downside, all the chests. Max shop check. And this entrance. Oop, I can't go back there. Run away! Yes, I'm ignoring that sign. I tend to get myself captured if I go for it. You hook shot only? I think you are. We'll find out where this is going. This is out the entrance. Or exit door. Fire temple. I do have the keys here. Can't do anything with that. Danpei's hut! More arrows! And hi, Alex. Hope you're doing well. Now, the sad part about this is I know where my damn hammer is. If I can get there, I could get it. This is not going to be where a lot of stuff is, though. Ooh, 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 ooh. I should get this grass before I get too excited. If I'm not mistaken, if I go out here, I'll pop out near the top of Death Mountain. Nope, I need it to be the top. My hammer's right up there. I don't think there's anything I can do to cheese this. Go up here. Oh, maybe it was up here and I just missed it. I don't think I can get over there in any way. I don't think I can get to the platform down there either. Thank you, Shook. Very least I can look over there. Okay, I don't think any of that looks important, at least. Okay, so that's going to take me back to the field. Wait. I'm going to go back in there. I didn't get this checked, did I? Sorry, a song. I also have to... No, not iron boots. Nope. Okay. Bolero and Shadow. Let's find out where these go. I haven't tested these yet. Zora's River. Ooh. This is not a bad spot. That's a stick. I need boots to be done. There we go. Hi, Databit. Hope you're doing well today. I'm so big. I am doing well. Alright. So I mentioned at the beginning, if I have the Ocarina of Time, Song of Time, and Master Sword, I will be able to just change between adult and child freely. That being said, I know where the Master Sword is. It's with my hammer. Yeah, so far so good today. Having fun. Letting everyone get a lot of coins in crowd control as a bonus day. I'm just enjoying myself. Hope you're having a super good day yourself. other songs I have are Saria's and... Oh. I have Zelda's Lullaby. Good to know. I could actually do... No, wait. No, the shortcut, I know where that goes. Yeah, screw it. I'm just gonna go this way to start with. I have Greg. I can go to the castle. I feel like I got everything here, and I don't remember why. Oh, because the bottom was Goron City, and I thought it was the shop, but it was the shop exit. Eek! Yeah, if you give me some time, Skitty Redeem will probably just become Pokemon. And if I do everything right, I think I can make each one have a bit different weight and, ow, effect on me. Blue Rupee, okay. Nah, it's fair, Shook. I expect a lot of pain today. Like I said, I'm just hoping everyone's having a good time. Fairy Grotto. Okay, this sounds useful. What's in here? I take it back. This doesn't sound very useful. Double checking, like, Song of Storms is fake. Been a good day for the shopping dopamine? Nice. That's always fun. I honestly haven't done too much shopping in general recently. I shopped pizza yesterday. Okay, I left out the forest shortcut last time. I didn't go after the big... Oh, thank you so much for the sub. Always appreciate it. So, the rocks are too strong for me. I can't do anything to them yet. Alright, this is Tektite. This is Tektite. My best call is to go... Here, this is Scannons. I have the materials now to take out the Skulltula over here. Yeah, I still can't pick up stuff. And I have no bombs. Okay, I don't care about jumping off. Get you. No, they're just too strong for me. Alright, this is a fun place to be. So, because of the settings in this build, there's 101 checks in this area. Tax refund hit, among other things. I've been wanting. Got a bunch of stuff for your bike delivery. Some peripherals that already been ordered. Nice. Mega Man X or Z. I'll get the right letters. I can't actually beat these with this, can I? I have to do cross-time items. Yeah, I hope all the biking stuff goes real well for you. I also have my tax return. It was a decent one. It has been put to the side for potentially the Steam frame and machine, but we'll see how those are actually priced. Because the machine just seems size-wise and whatnot, and also performance-wise, like it'll be great for a dual PC setup for me. But we're gonna see. Maybe I could. I've never tried arrows against them. Change Togethers on sale, bought it for you and friend. Nice. I actually have some shorts of me playing Chain Together. I think maybe our first session. I played it with Jasper. We didn't beat it though. At some point, I'll probably pull V into it. Yeah, anyone just joining, whether you're subbed or not, you can gain 100 coins every 30 minutes today. And usually I have a limit of 2,500 free coins. That has... Nope. That has been updated to 5,000. So even if you don't, you know, really want to mess with me with Zelda, but something else... That's another wallet. I'm not gonna complain. Meow. I didn't notice the one-hit KO. Wait, what am I doing? You know what I do have? Magic and ice arrows. That was close. One hit's not off yet. Yep, one hit's not off yet. Yeah, we have ice arrows that can melt the stuff. This dungeon's not going to be too bad. I was doing the logical thing and working my way towards blue fire. I don't need to. On Pico Park for fundraising streams to change the natural progression. That is great. I am still working on potentially getting people around for Pico Park 1 or 2 next month. Yes, it's a rainbowish game. It will be a fun one for Pride Month. So there should be an overlay on the stream that will allow you to just go to the crowd control thing and start redeeming coins there. If there's not, let me know. I can also share the link. That will take you directly there. But you'll be able to get 100 coins every 30 minutes. Which will add up very quickly for what you can do. Nice. Repo's a lot of fun. It was a blast joining the last time. Now this is a massive find. You know all those rocks that were too strong for me? Yeah. Now I can get my revenge on the rocks. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, there should be an overlay to interact, and then beyond that, there's always the link. If you're not a premium member, the link will be some sort of chain of numbers. But since I am, so I can control things more, I ended up being able to grab heart with it, which is always fun. Bad bats. But there should just be a redeem coins thing there. Be slow and steady. Ninjas can chat. Still can't open this chest. It's all good. It's easy to miss stuff. I mean, heck, when I was looking at finding the leak earlier today to post in the YouTube description on the stream, it took me like 6 minutes to realize it's just in the bottom left of my copy interact effects screen. Doing this just to save a little bit of magic. So I can't clear out this area because I don't have any hook shots. Ow. Thank you. Yeah, I just try to have fun with all of this. I saw that one hit KO again. Thank you, Shook. Yeah, I need to continue to add more and more effects to what's going on in crowd control. No, I don't want to be cut open. Stop blowing me that way. Yep. Every half hour, everyone can kill me once. And that only costs 75, so every 4 hours you can do it twice. Ow. I never checked the other warp song today. I've just been distracted with this one. Breaking those with my head's the right way to go, right? Oh yeah, I did the math too slow. I can't get those. I saw your bats and slayed it. That's right, I can't push this. This is as far as I go, isn't it? I can cheese this one. That random buttons really didn't want me to have that. But I don't think I can cheese the others. Especially if Going the other way. Okay, did get that one. That's what I was afraid. Is any good way for me to get on that? No. Okay. It's fine. Got a chunk of stuff. Oh, yes, that's right. I went back to start so I could check this. So Ice Cavern is just Ganon's Tower. Possible. Yeah, I don't know how to without a lot of stuff going on. Meow. Flip side. I do have some booms now. Hi. How do I have those on again? Run away! Any more rocks for me to get here? I don't think there is. Okay. Sorry, Majora. I didn't mean to scare you with my snorting. Ground jumping out of the question. Not sure. Kitty! Oh yeah. No, crowd control's a ton of fun with stuff. Just messing with stuff. You're probably also catching that I have some video effects going on with the whole yeah, VTuber model. That's the words I'm looking for. Are we doing Star Ocean again, Kitaki?
Majora?
Nope, satisfactory today. How was that? Kitaki's a fellow fox,
Don't meow at me.
and just an awesome person to
Seems
hang out
like
with in
her.
general. We always love seeing her, and I think you'll love hanging out with her. I think I'm stuck here. So I think I gotta go with no and restart at the beginning. I need the one-hit KO to wear off. That's right, there's a plant down there. Yes, I asked you how satisfactory. Actually, first asked if you were still playing Star Ocean today. And then I sang praises about you. Okay. So, as a reminder, if I get the Master Sword, I can freely go between adult and child. I know where it is. Being able to get there. Nice, I'll be able to climb. Probably will later. Nice. Change it to Jeff. How well can I get through here? So I need to trick jump this, right? And if it sees me, a charge. Oh, that worked okay. Ow. I saw the one hit. I did not pay enough attention to the increased speed. Got to oil? Nice. Yeah, I think we were just starting up Nuclear the last time I was playing it. That's right, that's one hit KO still. I'm way too fast with the one hit KO. See, I was already thinking beyond the one hit KO of can I get this guy to spin around and launch me? Maybe. Zoom. Okay, got that one. Get that one. That wasn't fair. Tell myself after killing me 10 times you're gonna take a break. That's fair. I'm alive! I'm not living this. Hi, Jeff. I just accept my doom. That being said, we're just gonna get out of here. Trying to get out of here with my current resources is gonna be a huge challenge. But one hit KO is not on right now. So... okay. I can work with this. Pacifist mode, huh? Go to the safe space! That will heal me. I must have read the earlier hint wrong. Oh no, there's 3 magic upgrades, that's right. I have potentially infinite magic still there, so the one is still at the castle. Okay, this was something I get in and out of. I remember that much. What was this? Oh, okay. I didn't have a wallet before. I do feel like this led to somewhere of interest the last time I was sent here. No, I don't want the amulet. I know. That's probably going to be hard to get to from that angle. Maybe this angle? I don't have health anymore. Let's see. Yes, it is in general much easier to use crowd control when you know the game. That being said, you can make up some silly rules for some other stuff and still have fun. Like, I don't really know Souls games, but you can ask VV about 1 HP ladders. Okay, I'm gonna drown here. Let's spawn on top, right? I've got Zelda's Lullaby, so it just makes sense. Okay. 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 Coming to mess with me and test out stuff, V? This route... nope. I don't have... The back wall key. Okay. I don't think I found the Goron tunic yet. I just want to go to the top. Y'all reduced me to 1 HP. I can't even think about doing this dungeon anymore. I need to do Repo with crowd control again. Same with Peak. Both of those are an experience with that. Especially when I let everyone just summon so much duck. Bombs, bombs, bombs. A heart. Okay. So yeah, if you don't have the trainer pass, you just need to use exclamation Pokestart. Yep. And the Pokemon community game works across... Okay, I have bombs. Every Twitch stream that has it. The only thing that is unique to the stream is the more you catch Pokemon in a single stream, the more likely you are to get shiny. And it's a very small increase. But your game stats will be connected across all of it. No problem. That is totally valid with the Minecraft stuff. Flip side, I barely know Minecraft, so I wouldn't be able to do much with that. I'm slowly learning more and more crowd control games, though, just for the sake of... Darn it. Having more options for people. Like, if I can get Parsec working properly again, like, Vivi and I are slightly tempted to restart Donkey Kong Country 2 on the PC so you can use crowd control on us, because that game wasn't hard enough already, right? Oh, this is basically just my spawning point, so... So how's it playing, V? Field's the best place for me to go. Where I just wasn't a terrible place to be. There is still at least one more check I haven't gotten in there. Oh, you got to the fishing pond, Javi. How'd you do that? I guess you must have bombed somewhere. Thank you for the wind, Shook. Yeah. Go to the tree. I don't think I got it close enough. That's good. Hey, 2 health. 3 health. Thank you for the health. honestly don't remember that just sent me. Warping is confusing. Did you know that? Alright. Do you know there's an item in here? Because there is. Alright, so if I had been more motivated, I could have gotten the wallet there earlier. Nope. What was this place? It wasn't long. Fairy Grotto. I do know where Dodongo's is, and I haven't been in there yet. So that's just in the forest that you start in. Wait. I should get these rocks first. Now we work. I did, didn't I? I remember the rocks here. I did not remember all the rocks in Death Valley. See, I just have a sense. None of these have important checks on them, right? So why waste the... Meow, meow. Why waste the time blowing them all up? See, I'm just sitting here imagining V frothing at the mouth a little bit right now. Finally playing Ocarina of Time again for the first time in 5 weeks. Boing. Meow. Meow. Bye. Oh, V had found a hook shot. V's being very helpful. Where I originally had the plan for V to come in to kill me. Aha! You've made a horrible mistake for the purposes of keeping me from what I want. Hammer! Bottle! Sword! Can't buy Miku. This is where I've been trying to get to for the last hour. So that was very helpful. This is fine. I got new routes to go here now. Yes, thank you. If you were trying to hinder, yeah, you helped a ton. If you were trying to help, then yes. I had gotten warped to Link's house like 3 minutes in, and found that shop like 3 minutes in, but I didn't have a wallet at the time, so I've been trying to get back there to get the hammer and the sword. And every route I knew to get me there, I just could not get up there right now. I think I can get there now. So you just saved me a hassle. Since V found the hook shot... Ow. Bye. I can now hook shot some ladders and get up them that way. So I still can't climb ladders. There we go. I still can't swim. I still can't climb ladders. I still can't crawl. I still can't lift stuff. And then I did actually update exclamation mark settings documents with the current settings I'm using if anyone is curious. But most things are shuffled. The moon theme is so good, for the record. I missed there was a wonder item in here. Alright, shooting range, shooting range. Too soon. No! Bumshoes! More particularly, Miku's! Aren't they cute? It was the last mod. I needed to find the bomb shoes before the final mod could be triggered properly. I can't hook this right. Yeah. Granted, why am I trying to do any of that? I have a hammer. Let's go to the Cow Grotto. Actually, we'll stop at one other place first on the way. Yeah, now V knows how I felt during Christmas break when I set up ship on the Steam Deck out of the blue. right. There's one other place I should go to. I can do the Cow Grotto and come back. Going to Hyrule Castle would be a good spot for me to go right now. Bunnery's in chat. $70? Oh, for Mina. Like, what's going on in 70 minutes? Sounding like it shaped up real nicely. That's right. I need to go back to Goron City at some point. Hey, long shot. I need someone to confirm whether or not the rumors I've been hearing are accurate, and that is that Mina has a built-in randomizer to some degree. I know it has a lot of different things you can turn on and off and whatnot. Amber, Amber. Mina is decently like Link's Awakening. No. I just don't want to be here right now. Yep. Apparently it takes a lot of inspiration from both Link's Awakening and Oracle of Seasons. Ivy. We don't have PvP on because we're on the same team, don't we? Yeah. You'd have to be on a different team. It is a V. V. Run away. Squished. I do love squished and paper and minish and whatnot in this. Yeah, I'll have to double check my emails once more after stream today. But I already know that they at least sent out the first wave of Mina codes to streamers, and I wasn't part of them. Yeah, I've been wanting to at some point do like hide and seek in Ocarina of Time. I don't think there's any sort of prop hunt in this yet. But, like, you could probably do hide and seek well enough just with a, gotta be within a couple of these regions. Nope, that is totally valid, Christopher. There might be a prop hunt build I haven't looked at. It would be fun. I know the other Zelda randomizer has that. So you can prop hunt. Okay, I wasn't able to go get the hammer quite yet. This is my house, right? No. I mean, it gets the job done. Yee! I already know there's nothing down there of interest, but I should still go get that. So amusingly, I got the spider crate earlier. I did not get these rocks, though. So fair call there. Emer! I still only know where 3 of the dungeons are. And I only know where 1 of the bosses are. Yep, when I got warped here earlier, I was a child. Thank you, Shuck. Don't have a Pona song. Anything I can do here right now? Wait. I feel like the Child Grotto here was something of interest. Yeah, I know the Super Mario 64 multiplayer thing has hiding, but you definitely need to limit that to 1 world. It's like 5-10 minutes to find someone in Super Mario 64 in general just does not work. It can easily take more than that just to find someone in 64, especially if you're playing in a way that you have to tag someone to get them out and they can run. I suppose I could have just hookshot the Skulltulas there. So much breeze. But I do have fun with a good prop on. I gotta find one of my strength upgrades soon, right? I only need to beat 5 of the dungeons. But I can't beat Dodongos without at least the first strength upgrade. I can't... Actually, no, I can. I just have to find Dodongo. Do I need strength upgrade for any of the bosses, technically? No, just the dungeons, right? Suppose it's not impossible we could end this game without ever getting the ability to swim, crawl, open chests, or climb anything. Yeah, that's the one for Twin Rova, right? I know where Twin Rova is. Like, Dodongo's Cavern itself is in there. But I haven't gone in there yet. Minuet of Forest. We'll take it. Yeah, I haven't played into Dodongos yet. Okay. Twin Morva, Morpha, Volvagia. Need climb. Twin Rova does not. Morpha shouldn't, as long as you don't fall down. You can actually do Twin Rova hook-shotting the side of the pillars. You can get up there that way. I've done it. Actually, there's not much for me to do here right now. I think you can also get up on Volvagias that way. Oh yeah, there's the signs in here too. Yeah, Volvagia, as long as you don't fall down, is fine. Yeah, they're basically in the camp of... Well, beans. Not ideal, but... not the worst either. Beans! Alright, so there's the signs above. How many of those can I get right now? I suppose I can go around. Also the statue room I can get up on top of. No sign in this room. I appreciate you saying hi and stopping by. Hope you're having a good one today. Always lovely to see you. Boop. Meow. I don't know why I always run around. I can just do that. So how good does it feel to be messing around in Ocarina of Time, V? I will say, even if V and I finish this way faster than I should, I will make sure y'all can collect a bunch of coins. You're such a pain. You missed it so much. This feel real good, V? I can't do anything above anyways. Yeah, there's the one that you can use, magic powder, right? Meow. Fine. It's only one check in the back. I see you already tried this one. Yep, there's a lot of weird stuff in these games. I assume you already got this as well. Yeah. Door. I got the bomb at least. Bye. Hi, Swifty. How's it going? There's not too much I can do in here of interest right now. That's good to hear. I was having some fun with Ocarina of Time. Vivi's supposed to mostly be here to be a hindrance, but Vivi's helping, and that's fine. Vivi hasn't had this in a long time. I'm not gonna tell her no. I'm just glad it's working for her. Actually, wait, this way takes me to the valley. Ah! Ah! Cuckoos! And air ring. And I'm still in one hit KO. No, let me out of here. Hi, Barrick. But see, nothing of interest here. There was no reason for me to take out all of these rocks. Hi, Elsa. I am having a good day. Also, V, I should ask. Would it be simpler if I was in the VC so you could hear me just that way? Just Eevees on my head. I'll find one in game eventually too. Yay, one hit's over. Okay. Yeah, unless I change outfits, I should have a Sylveon hat and then an Eevee sitting on top of me. I don't always notice when change cosmetics happens. No, ow. Okay, I can see what cosmetic I got changed to. Oh, okay. This is the, meow. Steampunk one. That's a lot of likes. Right into one. Nope, that's it. My shield's gone. Well, I remember correct. Kind of looks like Mercy. Maybe. Let's see, I should glance at something real quick. Thank you for the shield. I should make sure that these rocks were all gotten. They have not been. Alright. Go, Miku! Go, Miku! See, Christopher? Not a single one of these were of interest. I had no reason to get them earlier. My favorite Steven Universe fusion? I don't think Ness is around, so this... Ness, if you are around, close your ears real quick. My answer would be Stefani. Oh, most likely. I was just being a smartass. I'm very lucky that they weren't important. Okay. I'm fine with this. This is the guardhouse. And I know that. Fire arrows are already a good start in here. No, that's totally fair. They sort of do. Yeah, Ness hasn't seen it, so I didn't want to spoil anything for it. I feel like of all the fusions, that is the one that is most obvious by name. All the flash tubes. Now, the funny thing is, if you're talking what I think you are with the movie, I actually feel like despite if you don't have the context of something, you won't get it despite how simple of a name it is. Game that lets you build Zelda Dungeon style Ocarina of Time. Yeah, the demo just released today, didn't it? I hope it turns out well. Yep. Flame check. I don't have the full trade sequence on. I did turn off a lot of stuff that requires backtracking aside from chests, which I've turned off in the past because of that reason. Meow. Get to me faster than I thought. Also, hi Irina. Hope you're doing well today. I see. Yeah. Still hoping one day they'll be able to do what they've been doing with some other stuff like Owl House and expand the world with comics. It's a good question. You cannot. Hey, Juno. Haha, I'm too tall for you. I still can't pick you up, though. I feel like Vivi is doing such a weird collection of checks. At the very least, at least Dana Terrace is working with Glitch now. And that series has been picked up for a full kind of run. Suppose we couldn't open that anyways. Torn between Ocarina of Time or starting to play Beastie Ball Live. All fair. Yeah. Meow. Nope, I can't get it. Oh, maybe I can. We can lift chickens! I can also push basic blocks. So, Adventure Time, as far as I know, the only active project is a sort of BMO episode of the week spinoff. Doesn't mean there's not other stuff going on. But I also wouldn't be surprised if most of the animation stuff is killed, since they're going through another sale. Fiona and Cake was amazing, and I'm so happy that it exists. I imagine if they weren't being sold, we might have even gotten a third season. That's not gonna end well. Well, I can at least see what it is. I hear cuckoos. I hear cuckoos. No! Eek. That is so many cuckoos hitting me. Throwing some skitties at me, too. Okay, that's just a bomb. Feel like Vivi already came in here to some degree. I ran away from the cuckoos. Yeah, I need to catch up on Miraculous at some point. I started the most recent season, but then ran out of episodes. And when and where they get added to Disney is always hit or miss. Oh, you didn't quite get me. Couldn't watch a show? ADHD? That is fair. Yep. Like, there are stuff like French subtitles out there. It feels weird with thunder in here. I will also say, in general, I don't mind the redesigns aside from Adrian's. I detest Adrian's redesign in the new season. I don't know who was responsible for it, but how do you redesign a character that was already pretty generic to a background NPC level of generic? Like, everything about Adrian's design just feels so... This character would normally just be on the street and have no talking lines. Which is just weird given how much detail they put into absolutely every other character. Ah! More cuckoos! So, Christopher, you talked about me being G. I go PG. especially since I play mature stuff on there. But if you've never super noticed when I'm singing along with songs, I do stuff like mucked up or effed when I'm singing along. Most of the time. Is this worth me fighting to get to? Maybe. Got me a present? Yeah, that's nice. I will say, without getting in any spoilers for people, at least where I left off, I'm not happy with the villain. I did not know there was a scarecrow by Jabu Jabu's rock. Yeah, apparently, Christopher. Have a good lurk. I am slowly learning more and more of those things. Yeah, like, without getting into too much detail, she's always kind of been one of those characters where what you say about the character and what they actually do don't remotely line up. Like, kind of like if you call someone an absolute badass, everyone says they're an absolute badass, then their entire screen time is them struggling to open a pickle jar and never doing anything of interest. It just doesn't match up. And that character is very much that for me. The writing just does not match up to what they try to have her be. I'm gonna drown. Four types and two of them only get used once. I would say it doesn't apply for Mr. Satan in Dragon Ball. First off, Mr. Satan's supposed to be a bit of a joke character. So him and the world believing that Mr. Satan is, you know, powerful and whatnot, just fits in with the joke. Beyond that, reverse controls is not going to end well for me. Arguably, by normal mortal standards, Mr. Satan is actually a badass. Oh, there is a Rock's Feather here, isn't there? I'm like, I didn't see a feather on the bottom. Hi, Coco. My boots came off. Nope. Can't choose it that far. Like I said, I'm just curious what they're going to do in the grand scheme of things with Miraculous, since they seem to have a new 5-season plan with it. Yep. Like, I don't blame them. The series is decently popular. So why not milk it? Do, 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 do. Come here, my Miku. Grab it already. Mm-hmm. Interesting. That's decently fitting. Go, Miku. He sent me back down there. That's that one. Did I ever go in this rock over here? I don't know if I did. I can hear our cats enjoying the wet food today. Yeah, I'm also looking forward to when Apothecary Diaries comes back. I'm curious where that's all going to. Meow. That would be nice, but I also can't blame them for a chunk of repeats just because it's a lot of work to design everything from scratch. No. Trying to think of where a good place to go would be. That's probably a fine place to go. Let's go there. Ah! 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 So many barrel rolls. Do I have nuts yet? No, I do not have nuts yet. Does this work on them? Sort of. Skitty! I take it you like the skitty, Salia? Ow. You did. Ow. That was fast. Also fair, Salia. No. I think I'm still under one hit. Don't touch me. I'm allergic to you. There's so many Kukos coming at me. Wait, I can pick one of you up now. Never mind. Okay, so far so good. I just need to make it over here into a hole. It's a lot of knuckles. Thank you for the low gravity. That was a smooth dodge. That did not work. That's fair, Christopher. At least it'll build up pretty quickly today. And I've already promised that even if I finish this seed faster because Vivi's helping out, I'll figure out something to keep doing with crowd control. Heck, maybe I'll just switch to Peak with crowd control. Run away! Or Peglin. Yeah, that's totally valid. I mean, you could just sneak in every so often and grab coins. That's fair. I don't think you have crowd control premium, right? So I don't think you do crowd control enough to justify it. I only ask because one of the things is you can auto redeem the regular refreshes with that. Having fun with our cat. Meow. Hey, Pop. Thank you so much for the sub. Always appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've been collecting coins. We're doing a bonus day today, so you can grab 100 coins every 30 minutes, whether you're subbed or not. Meow. Juno is making excellent use of the weak knockbacks. Ooh, I stayed on that time. Nice job knocking me down again, Juno. I didn't just walk off the edge. It's like a snickering. Not even watching it. Aha, I finally killed it, at least. Always lovely to see you, Hip Hop. Hope you've been well. Nope. I can't do my usual dodging my crafty, so I kind of figured that was going to happen. Keys here. I do not. But I don't think I've ever been in the grave either. I have been good. I had a fun time finishing up Gen 3 of Pokemon yesterday. And then I'm having a good time with this. This was a bonus because people were awesome during my cat's birthday. It was one of the incentives for that. I still technically owe people a cat cam redeem. Instead, I've just been kind of activating it when I could. Because my cat is very much not agreeing with sitting in one spot for that. So I might have to make the redeem a lot more expensive than I originally planned, on the grounds of I'll have to drop everything to get to it. Free me, Miko! Oh hey, I know where Vivagia is now. Fossils, we just have Ganon, and Morpha, huh? Where does this go? Water Temple Boss Store. I still can't do much there. Ow. Ah! More cuckoos! What do you take me, my friend? Run away! Cool. One of the places I wanted to be. At the time of day I wanted it to be. Okay, I have guardhouse, bazaar, shop, Richard's house, alley. Meow. I'm gone. There we go. Come here. Run away! Yep, full boated out of town. Wasn't even close. Yeah, I can't do anything with that. This is funny. I can hold out those. Yeah, I can't aim them. Like, I need to turn to an adult for this. Wait, no, I don't. I can put on this. Hey, I can go finish the ice cavern. We don't have that song yet. That's a shop. Not sure the angle to actually glitch into this. I don't know. I don't actually know the glitch in there. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it is for some reason. I wonder if I probably missed it when setting this up, because when ship updates to its next build, because of what this one's done, you're not going to be able to just transfer your settings. You're going to have to rebuild them. Hi, Dine. So it probably is not going to last the whole stream unless people get a lot meaner. So much wind. That being said, at the very least, I'll keep crowd control going so everyone can collect coins the entire time. I have a guess of what Dime would like to do too. Wait, I can get the spiders now. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. The other spider I know wasn't important. Yeah, we can bounce off walls now. It's something I've been enjoying. Meow. Very fitting. I also knew that this was nuts. Here, I am making good progress in general, especially now that Vivi's running around a little bit. Vivi's just off in her own little world, enjoying being able to do stuff again. The other way. Like, something about this doesn't feel right. That is a lot of enemies all of a sudden. Yeah, there's nothing of interest that came out for $5 today. Hi. Say things like you bought multiple things, Dine. What was the other thing that you got then? Yes, skitty! Not impossible. V can check her library. A lot of keys hiding in here. The chest itself is still considered locked. Missed one. There it is. Where do I go next? It's all good, Dine. Whoop. Could just ride the beans. But where's the fun? Oh. Fun in that. Sorry, I can get to the Lost Woods somehow too. That actually is very important. That is new. I did not see that before. Meow. You can actually reverse the directions now for the entrance tracker. Which means the House of Twins entry goes to the Dongos Cavern. This is Twin Rofa. This isn't the House of Twins. You know, the way that I've always meant or been reading it naturally? Wait, no. Twin Rofa goes to the Know-It-All House. Ah. Still 2 makes more sense. Highlight previous.
Who's that Pokemon?
Interesting. Anyways. Lost Woods Bridge. Brutal Fortress or Kakariko Front Gate. Okay. Okay. That'll work. Yes, also hope you're just having a good one, Capex. This is fine. This is fine. This is the wrong Deku tree. This doesn't really help me, does it? And more Kukos. All the Kukos. Hooray! There's a couple places I need to get to, and if I can get to them, that would be swell. I know how to get to one, but I still don't have swimming. I think it should be out soon, but it might be an hour more still, Christopher. Unfortunately for you. Ow. Let me escape. Nope, this is not where I needed to be. It is out. Like, it's midnight, but I'm not sure if it's midnight Eastern or midnight my time. I hope you meow have a lot of fun with that. Bye. I'll eventually land. It is 11 Central, yeah. Wait, I know a good place to go. That's it. I don't remember where the fourth entrance goes to. I came out at once. Then I went back in earlier. Might be what I'm searching for right now. I wasted so many arrows with that. Okay, over here. It is Kakariko. Cool. Also cool. I've been looking for this place. Go, Miku! Go, Miku! Is this as funny? Stab. That's the membership card, which is going to make all of that way more simple. Where does this one go? This isn't very helpful. Still can't swim. Sugar. I can go get a thing. Also, thank you for the clip, Rena. Always appreciate it. Well, that's vanilla and important. Oh, you can just run out, though. Does this force me to the field? Can I just use this to force myself to the field? In this entrance? I can. Huh. You can always get to the field with Lon Lon if you have a Pona as an adult. Neat. I was so curious. Goron Tunic will help quite a bit for the whole fire temple. Yeah, I like the floating airs. Right into the water. I'm waiting for the daytime. There we go. Y'all are friendly now. have the potion shop key? I do. We have the windmill key too. We have a lot of keys here. I see. That was a short fight. Alright, one dungeon down. Hi, I haven't actually talked to you. I guess V maybe did. Hey, V doesn't have to do Dompe's race. No, not iron boots. I was gonna say I'm gonna have to do this multiple times anyways. Hey, hi, Polly. Hope you're doing well. Do a barrel. It needs to be done. Screw it. Looks like you're given increased speed as well. Kinda cancels itself out. Thank you for the hydrations. Waiting for dragon to slay? A dragon to slay, or someone named dragon to play slay with? Ah, cuckoos! Ah, Black Dragon Online. Okay. Got all the extra items at least. That makes sense, Polly. Also, Polly, if you haven't seen the video, you might enjoy the video of Majora shaking it like a Polaroid. That's pinned right now. It was one of those moments last night. I'm like, I should go to sleep, but I have an idea. And by the time V finished asking what idea, I had finished it. And then I was lucky that YouTube, or more so the artist, lets me do that. No, I was right there. Dragon Slain, watching cat video. Nice. No. I'm not gonna be able to finish this in time. Oh, wait, never mind. I got sped up. Still might make it. Someone murdered you while you were watching the video? That seems mean. That's right, that's the water temple. See, I still need to do the front of the thing. Okay, I can work with this. Skulltula House, super important. I am gonna replay that effect. Because I walked through the room as that triggered. Run away! Take you out. Tadadashi, I already picked my first dozen Mizubi plus several custom foods, treasure, and pets. That is totally valid. Cute video, appropriate sound. Yeah, it's part of one of the 3 new videos I have for Majora on raids. But I had that thought, I'm like, there's the shake it like a Polaroid part of the one song. And that would be funny with the way Majora shakes around in that video. Someone's screaming at me now. Hi, Darcy. Hope you're doing all right today. So, the key should be tied to 6 of them. It shouldn't be right there. So if it's right there, I just need open chests to finish. I am doing all right. Ooh, I have unlimited Mikus now. Ow. No. Yeah, I know a lot of people that have had fun with the Tomodachi stuff. Yep, you got me. Miku! The power of Miku! That's also totally fair, Dine. Come on, something of interest. Nope, not a single thing. Sorry, the Master Beam. Yeah, apparently the Miku model does actually do a Miku Beam for Din's Fire. They're full-bodied. They're not just heads. Aren't they? Only better visually. It doesn't change the effect. Oh. Skulltula House. Of no interest. I'm still curious if there's something going on with the ads today. As far as I know, I've not run a single ad today. I'm not complaining, just curious. Because that's weird. Wee. The other half again is here. You've seen plenty in other streams, so it's not universal? Oh. People are redeeming random wind. So, when that happens, I have a wind effect on my model. We're just going to check what this goes first. I don't really feel like doing trials quite yet. You have no clue who might be blowing me. Yeah, I wonder if something's just up with Twitch's ad system in general right now. I could probably do some VC. I'm just kind of chatting the game and having fun with stuff. Ooh.
Whoop! Just a second. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I think something's going on with Twitch's ads system. Cause,
Yeah.
Like, I was, quote, running ads, but there were no ads. Which... I
Yeah,
should
there's a lot of
check
checks
if
in
I
this
have
room.
any revenue from yesterday, actually.
Wait, you found the brown scale. We can swim now, V.
Ooh!
That's
good job,
crazy.
V. I'm excited V can play with you.
Same. I said this was going to be a solo thing, but then I'm like, here, if you want to join V, we can test it. Because V hasn't been able to do this in 5 weeks.
No, I got money on ads. Wait, no. I didn't get any. I got 25 cents on ads. Why do I have... Oh, that's weird. I got a bunch of money on ads today. I didn't stream today.
So the ad revenue can take somewhere between 1 to 3 days to show up on your revenue stuff.
I'm surprised I'm actually getting more than $1 sometimes.
Nice.
It's still nothing, but you know. We'll take it. But yeah, I have procured presents for you and V. And honestly, probably not tonight, but yeah, very big money for Slug. Jiggly can go and get snacks now.
Ah, barrel roll. Boom. Yes, people are being less mean than I expected with all the coins, which logically means they're just going to have more coins for whenever I do crowd control next time.
Yeah, they like to hoard them. They meaning me.
Well, you can hoard extras today. Meow. See, I should just take a poll from people that have a lot of money. What game would you want me to play that you'd actually use all your coins on me? This is bad. I can't get...
Oh crap, I grabbed the wrong box.
Yeah, that's fair. Pass you. I should play Subnautica at some point.
You have fun with that. I appreciate how much so many people love Subnautica, and I appreciate that the scummy company is kind of getting what they deserve for what they tried to pull, but not for me. It is not for me.
Oh, that's the thing. I was just talking Subnautica 1.
Not for me.
Because they weren't owned by the new company.
Well, actually, the more
do that.
copies they sell of Subnautica 1 now, the I guess you could say the more delicate the situation for Crafton becomes,
Mhm.
which is pretty phenomenal.
Yeah, by all counts, they've already met the bonus goal for
Yep.
the 250 million one.
And every copy they sell afterwards, they're losing money on.
I blew myself up.
Oh, there's explosives now. Okay.
What doesn't have a cooldown, Polly? Oh, I mean, it still has a limit of 3. I tried to set it to 30. I did. It wouldn't let me go over 3.
Please don't spill. Oh, great, those spilled.
This is actually normal speed in general. No one's turned up my speed. Yeah, I know one of the prevailing things is what might end up happening is Crafton just giving up control of the company and Subnautica 2 in general to in exchange for not paying the bonuses.
Which I think would be the best call for them.
Mm-hmm.
So otherwise, they're in a lot of trouble financially.
Now, the Subnautica 2 devs, on the other hand, have every incentive not to take that deal at this point.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, logically, they do actually force them to pay out the bonus, and that is, if it's 2 months, they could just, in theory, buy their own company back for probably less than 250 million in order to,
I know. It's pretty incredible.
yeah.
Ah, crap, I'm gonna fail this.
Go, Miku!
I'm gonna crash out.
You playing a certain forklift game right now? Or something else, Tyne?
What?
You playing the new game right now, or something else?
Maybe. I'm learning the new mechanics.
That's fair.
They added more hazards. Be fun. Some of the offline single player stuff does feel like it's really pushing what you can do as one person.
Yep, there's a good chunk of them. I need to do Peglin crowd control at some point. I've played enough of that one, and I unlocked the final act, so I won't feel bad doing that.
I mean, they could always torture us in a diggy diggy hole. That's always an option.
Yeah, I was also thinking about Peak.
Crowd
When I do
control
that.
peak is hilarious.
Not only is Crowd Control Peak hilarious from the start, but it's been updated since the last time I've done it, including the ability
God.
to summon tornadoes on people. Yeah.
Oh, that's evil. I love it. No, fluffy cat. Little
You weren't
chibi
supposed to
is,
reach me from
like,
that far.
next to me just being a love bug.
This Twilight Princess music really is awful, and anything that isn't Twilight Princess.
Is it?
Yeah, it's just random noise, effectively.
Oh, yeah, I guess that is true.
It fits well within Twilight Princess. But for the purposes of anything else, it's very much a blah. Oop, my ship crashed.
Mhm. I'm listening to the sick tunes of Crash Out Crew, so
Totally valid.
the soundtrack's really good in this game.
I enjoy having a few companies that are making these kind of just friend goofing around games that, you know, aren't going to last people forever, but
Yeah.
also are only $5-10.
Yeah. And like, so people call it friend slop, and some of it, yeah, some of it is low quality, but like the stuff that Aggro Crab is working on, and like even just Lethal Company's dev, like it's pretty fun and in depth.
Mm-hmm. Oh, absolutely, Blue.
You know what? You want to know what's a great investment over AAA games right now? Schrodinger's Cat Burglar. I'm sorry, I can't enjoy and like sing the praises of Silk Song. So when I find another $20 game that I'm like, oh my god, this might be like, this is my favorite game I've played so far this year, I'm gonna
No,
sing
it's
its
totally
praises.
valid. It was great.
Hey, Weeby.
I need to finish it at some point.
Yeah, I'm having an incredible time with it, and I'm probably gonna play it again. Friend slop,
Yep.
at least in my circles, means it's easy to jump in on and play with friends, easy to consume like slop. Yeah, that's fair.
Yep, and that's totally fair.
I just like that we have so much co-op stuff going on again. Like, yes. Also, Schrodinger's Cat Burglar has couch co-op.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you'll have to do when you get that. And yeah, I was playing it co-op with Celia via remote play. Infinite sticks. As someone that's tried to have their parents play some games, I don't know if I could agree with that, Polly. Peak involves a chunk of skill to it.
Yeah, there's no way my mom could play Peak. My dad could probably figure it out, but like, I actually think my mom would have an easier time playing Schrodinger's Cat Burglar than like Animal Crossing, because with Animal Crossing New Horizons, oh my god, cacti on this level is fucking diabolical.
I can't remember if Schrodinger's Cat Burglar's on anything else yet.
I
Might be on
think it's
Switch.
Steam only right now.
Make like a deck out down. It's gonna have couch co-op. Totally fair.
No, come back here, vacuum.
Yeah, peeking duties, it's orienting. Not only that, like, if you're just looking to have some fun while goofing around, I could see it, but I'm not bad at video games, and a lot of peak maps are difficult to get through.
Oh my god, the cactuses respawn! No, stop growing in the middle of the direct path! No! There's no way I can complete this.
I will say, on the flip side, the archipelago version of it gets very easy and funny.
Wait, how did I get it in? Oh, okay, I get it, stop.
Because when Diane and myself went to go beat Peak during that archipelago, we had 200% stamina and like 40% of the usual stamina drain. So
That was
effectively, we
very
had about
fun.
400% stamina.
Oh my god, game, please don't ask for green boxes. No, no! Eh. Yeah, I think if I wanna...
Yeah, I need to pick up Crash Out Career at some point. I had a good time with the demo.
Yeah, there's definitely mechanics that are much harder. I know. I'm gonna fail this shift because of all these stupid cacti. Yeah, I think they need to tone down the cacti in single player.
Yeah, I think one of the key things about the quote-unquote friend slop stuff is simply they're the type of games that even if you fail, you can still have fun just laughing at it because it's just goofy in a lot of ways.
Oh, absolutely. Like I'm laughing at my own failure right now. This is hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, I can't actually get where I need to go because there's too many cacti. Note to self, choose ghosts over cacti.
Bongo's hand!
I really enjoy having so many games that are affordable. Like,
Yeah.
they're fun to play. I don't need a 90 hour epic for $70. Like, give me something that I can pick up and play just for like an hour or two just for fun to de-stress. V, you are beloved. While you and cacti are both green, you are absolutely the Slugperior option.
So V, I totally missed that you picked up Crawl, Climb, Crawl and Climb.
So, Maria, the reason why it's called Friend Slop is because there's been a lot of very low quality like shovelware sort of like slop games that have been made to sort of jump on the bandwagon of the success of like Lethal Company and Peak. I
Another
don't want to call Repo that because Repo has been actively like improving, but some of the design choices and monster choices in Repo, I'm just like, okay, that's a choice.
like some of it's also related to arguably it's not super tight gameplay mechanics in general. They're just kind of goofy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Among Us would really be kind of the first friend slop.
There are games where a good chunk of the fun comes from you playing with your friends and the moment you create with your friends instead of the game itself selling those moments effectively.
I mean, DJ, we can play Among Us whenever you want.
DJ?
It's not gone.
Who needs hover boots?
No, sorry. Blue Mage, I am
Mage?
so tired. I'm
That is
so
her.
tired.
That makes sense to me.
Sorry.
On the flip side, I'm very hard to convince to play Among Us, but you can probably convince me to play Duck Duck Goose.
I mean, I'm up for it, Maria. I know Panda and Poofball like to play Among Us. And Umbra. So, like, there's a bunch of us that would be up for playing it sometime. I am eepy. I'm absolutely eepy. I haven't been sleeping well. So one of the downsides to having a compounded medication is sometimes they're kind of like the formulation and the medication's efficacy is kind of sensitive to environmental factors. And so I think that my meds got too warm because they just have not been working hardly at all the last like 4 days. And it's been kind of brutal. I did contact the pharmacy about it and my pulmonologist, and we're just keeping an eye on things because, like, we're not changing the dose, that's for sure.
That's fair.
It could really just be a fluke that happens. Yeah, I mean, it's not nearly as sensitive as other medications I've had. I had one medication that would start to like denature and break down if it got above 84 or 85 degrees Fahrenheit, which is I live in Nebraska, and it also would shorten the shelf life if you put it in the fridge because it didn't like being below 68 degrees Fahrenheit. And I'm just like, who thought that this was worthy to like bring to market? And again, like niche things are niche things, so. But good news is new meds came today, and I'm just gonna probably keep them downstairs because that part of my house always stays within like good temperatures. So. Yeah, it's the worst. It's called Belsomra. It is a medication for insomnia. This was before I was diagnosed with narcolepsy. It also has the worst packaging I've ever experienced in my life. And as someone who's been on many medications for most of their life because they have chronic conditions, that says something. It's in this weird, like, plastic shell thing that you have to pinch and pull. So you have to pinch one side and then you have to pull on the other side to like slide out the like blister pack. and it's just very poorly designed, and I couldn't actually like use it. Yes, it is actually very common because the daytime sleepiness, the daytime drowsiness makes you fall asleep and then your whole thing. It was designed that way because it's like really dangerous if you take a bunch of it, apparently. Maybe. But the problem is I literally could not open it, like, and it was one of my friends actually, she came over and I was just like, can you open this? And she's just like, how the hell do you open this? This is insane. So we got it open and we figured out like how it was assembled, and then we went and got a hammer and we just smashed the packaging for the other 3 trays because it was just like, no, this is stupid. Well, like, I couldn't open it. And then I'm on another medication right now that it's also in blister packs, which blister packs make sense because a lot of medications are really humidity sensitive. And also this is one that like you only want to take once a day because it's a hormone suppressant. It's for endometriosis, but the packaging for this is really, really awful because it's got like these plastic trays that are then encapsulated, like wrapped around with cardstock. So you have to punch through the cardstock and like into like the hole of the plastic and then into the foil of the blister pack. And I can't do that. I have to use like a butter knife to open them. It's so stupid. And the plastic trays are so wasteful. I have piles of them. And once I have enough to fill one of the boxes from my one medication that comes in like a big box, I'm shipping all of them back to the company. And I'm just gonna be like, here you go. There's no way for me to recycle this, but they're all the same plastic, so maybe you can do something with it. Just sort of as a, this is a terrible design, fix it thing. Yeah. Hey, we found a treatment that works. That's the best part. I'm happy we found a treatment that works. I am doing so much better on it.
That's always good.
We're a little concerned about bone density stuff, but So, from a marketing and able-bodied person perspective, this is a very nice, convenient package. From an environmental and someone who has to take a crap ton of medications perspective, this is obnoxious as hell. So, yeah, no, it's, I don't feel like I'm being stabbed to death twice a month. Because my cycles were all messed up too from an ovarian cyst, and that was awful. And I'm honest, I'm open about this stuff because like too many people don't talk about endo and just how severely it impacts people's lives, and I'm just like, I have it, it sucks. I'm just gonna tell people that it like exists because whatever. But don't blow yourself up, Haru.
Ah, if I do, I do.
So the problem is I can't use a box cutter. I can't use a box cutter because then I risk damaging the pills. And like tearing all the, so the problem is the way that the blister packs are glued into the like plastic tray. If they weren't like glued ridiculously strong in there, I would just pull those out and just pop them open normally. The only way I can really get them out is I have to use a pair of needle nose pliers, pry up one end, and then pull the whole thing out. And it's just, it's not worth it. So I just have a knife. I just have a, like a butter knife, and I just stab it and it's fine. But it's just stupid design. So, and again, it's not as bad as the Belsamra, because the other thing is, so I don't know how many of you guys know the size of a new 3DS. Not the XL, but just the new 3DS, or a regular original 3DS.
I have an idea of it. I have one around.
Yeah, so the 1 month supply of the Belsamra, all of the plastic packaging was larger than a classic DS, 3DS, and a new 3DS stacked on top of each other. It was twice as much, like twice as tall, and the same like overall size, like footprint. It was insane.
You're fake.
No,
We'll have
not
fun with
original DS. Although, yeah, it would be about the same as 2 original DSs stacked on top of each other. That's about as much of the packaging. And that was for 1 month. That was for 28 pills. Not even 30.
Whoops.
And I couldn't open them. Like, it was insane. I actually I talked to my prescribing physician and I was just like, hey, I can't open these. And she was like, what do you mean? I literally can't open these. The push and pull requirement, because the producers are so afraid of like somebody abusing this or like, the other thing is, once you pull it out, you can just leave it out. It doesn't have like any sort of retraction method. So it's like there's all this extra super special safety packaging, and I'm like, once you open it though, it's open. It's like any other childproof thing. Like, I get wanting to ensure safety, especially when medication can be dangerous, but like, if my bottles, like my big bottles of a medication that if you were to take both of my nightly doses together, could stop your heart, can just be in a standard child-proof bottle, like you have to push and twist, and you also have to use a syringe to like extract it. But if that's all they need, then Belsamra doesn't need all that packaging. It doesn't need it. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. If you take too much of it, you die! But that's the case for a lot of medications.
Yeah. I mean, if you take too much water, you die.
Like, what? Yeah, too much water, you die. Too much oxygen, you can die. It has to be in your body in a weird way, but the bends and such, well, not oxygen, but like, yeah, actually, oxygen and carbon dioxide.
Oh yeah, you don't want pure oxygen going into you for a long period of time.
Yep. Like, that's just, our bodies aren't made to do that. But it's just, it's much more of a careful, you need to be much more careful with the tolerances. But there's a lot of medications that are like that, because it's the dose makes the poison. And when you're taking the correct amount for your body and your needs, it is a massive quality of life improvement. And in my case, it probably extend my lifespan by like at least a decade. So, woo! Chronic lack of REM sleep causes your body to break down really fast. So. What model is that you're using, Haru, in game? Because it looks really cool.
Ash from Mega Man Z X.
We need a low poly Haru model to put in.
One day, maybe.
Yeah. I think you'd look cool with a low poly model. I think V would look cute with a low poly model too.
Should get a low poly slug too.
I have a low poly slug. Well, I have a low poly jiggly. I just don't use it because I don't know how. I have it as a Minecraft, it's a Minecraft mod. It's really cute.
Wait, you can put your Vroid models into Valheim?
What?
That is actually pretty cool.
Oh no. Oh no! Well, like, cause I've had my model imported into but I don't do that except for like very small trusted groups because of how like it leaves my model vulnerable to being copied by others permanently, basically. So no, we didn't know. That's really cool. If Rival sandbox video game by Swedish developer Iron Gate Studio. Huh. Yeah. We'd have to figure out what the like protocols are. But yeah.
To be fair, most of my comments about Valheim on stream have not been very positive.
Oh no. Fair.
I've definitely said on stream multiple times, I am convinced that the developers of both Valheim and Lethal Company enjoy their players suffering. They don't actually want them to have fun.
I mean, Lethal Company, yes, absolutely. I have no experience with Valheim, so. But yeah, like Lethal Company, I have to play with mods anymore because there's just so many things.
Hey, Maddie. Hope you're doing well.
And I just, you know.
So, Valheim is fun for a bit until you start getting to later stuff. And like you get teleportation, but you can't bring anything metal with you, which is basically anything beyond the first tier of gear. You also can't, you know, warp with your ore or anything. Oh, and also if you want to do crafting of stuff, your ore is going to take like it's multiple minutes per ore to make a bar that you then need to spend multiple minutes per bar to make something. And it's just a giant waste in time.
That I don't like that. That is frustrating.
Yep. And then once you get further into the game, so you can create these warp gates in order to get around, etc. So you can kind of warp around and explore other areas. Except when you get into the harder areas, there's enemies that will destroy your gate so you can't get back there.
What?
So if you die to those enemies, they'll destroy your gate. You'll have to make a new ship to get out there and try to recover your gear and then escape without those enemies killing you. There are quality of life mods for it. There's also quality of life mods for Lethal Company. Mods in general make those games way better.
Oh yeah, no, Lethal Company, absolutely. Also, glorious news. My Skitty plush will hopefully arrive tomorrow by 9 p.m.
Nice.
And my Skitty Pokemon card that I've been wanting forever. It's just a McDonald's promo holo, but it's one of those little teeny tiny clay ones. And it has like a sparkly background, and I've wanted this one card. Which, fortunately, is not a super popular card. Like, I've learned that Skitty is very, very loved in the TCG, so I think I'm just gonna start collecting cheap Skitty cards.
That's fair.
Well, if Game Freak won't give me Skitty, fine. Whoever's in charge of the TCG understands that Skitty is worth it. Skitty is a precious baby. Also, I really want to get a P.O. box so chat can mail me Skitties if they so decide to.
Totally valid.
Like,
I definitely need to be bigger before I can justify one, just because they're not cheap per month, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I would use it for some other stuff too, so. Umbra would probably use it, so. It would be useful for a few people. And I could do more slug mail events, which are always so much fun.
That's totally valid. Alright. Hope you have a good one. Lovely having you here hanging out. It's lovely seeing you. What's everything up here? So far so good, Maddie. People are being less mean than I expected, given all the free coins they can potentially have.
I mean, Haru, if you keep asking,
So much barrel rolls.
you get hit by Kukos. Your model gets hit by Kukos too.
So when you initially summon them, the Kukos get thrown at me. Yeah.
How do you do that? You're gonna have to teach me how to link crowd control and
Okay. It's actually not that bad.
Haru, you keep talking about people being too nice. We're gonna start abusing you.
Yeah, we ran into one person that was doing it. That we and it was just like, how do you do that? And they explained real quick, and then V and I were off to learn how to do it. V went way harder into it than I did.
Yeah, no, V is killing it on making.
Yeah, I had to yell at V last night. V wanted to go downstairs and work on Thrallbows. I'm like, no, be good.
Yeah.
That is so many lasers.
Absolutely.
Yes, I'm calling you out, V.
We love you. It's really nice having someone else who's into Zeroid and Mignon because, well, the
Celia
person who was
wants me
helping me,
dead.
I don't really have a direct issue with. They're still highly associated with some people that I'm uncomfy to be around. So I'm just sort of scooting away slowly.
No, that's fair.
I'll still be nice, but it's just kind of like, this isn't worth it. Good job! We do win!
I did. I'll probably have to figure out what game you want me to do after the Ocarina of Time one. For, in terms of crowd control to keep this going for my whole stream.
There you go.
Meow.
Oh no!
I can't beat Morpha like this.
I tried! I gave you hearts! I tried! Oh my god, that is...
Yeah, sadly I won't be free until probably 10:30, 11 p.m. Central tomorrow night.
Okay, good to know.
For the purposes of
I have
any...
Sonicking to do, so...
I need to play more Sonic at some point.
We have, it's a Crossworlds Festival this weekend, and it's Puyo Puyo Tetris themed. Which is fun. I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
I'll have a lovely, lovely night. Chat, don't be too mean to her.
Yeah.
I'm
Lovely
sorry,
chatting
I
with
just
you,
saw
Sam.
Gabby. Oh, they just have bikes. That's incredible.
Peace.
Have a good night, Dine.
Night, B. Love you. take care of yourself.
So much stuff is coming at me. Oh, Morpha hasn't been this hard since the first time I fought it. No, don't suck me up. Like, legs are hitting me so good. And Morpha got me again. I reap what I sow. Fair. We'll come back. Oh, you actually have ads going on, huh, Christopher? Yeah, as far as I can tell, I have none. Silver scale. Now I have the Song of Sun. Yeah, I'm glad it's good. Reactions seem to be pretty good to it. From what I saw, 100,000 copies wouldn't be good enough for them. 200 would be solid enough. And 500,000, they would be golden. And it won't surprise me at all if they get to the 500k within the week. Damn it. Oh, what boss did you beat, V? Oh, Twin Rova, probably.
I've beaten Volvagia and Phantom Ganon.
Oh. Nice. So we actually only need one more dungeon after I beat Morpha. Don't kill me, Shadow Link. I'm gonna die after Morpha, but at least I'll just have to jump in and grab it. I didn't get a chance to pick up Morpha. So Morpha is GGG in the fortress. It's been defeated, but I didn't get the item. I got warped away. That was close. Screw it. Who needs my controls to be the right way? Have good luck. Doing well. Hope you are too. Ah, please. My controls were reversed again. I see.
God damn it.
Hmm.
Look where it says I am.
Bombchu Bowling Alley. Nice.
Alright.
I did Dompe's at least.
I can't escape this place. It's my curse.
You can jump over it. I'm learning all the things today. I'm so gonna die. That seems fun. Mill tanks in chat. Don't let it roll out over you. Okay, it looks like V got all of this. Nope, that's fair. V! Or I should say Val! I shouldn't just say the first letter. How is it? I have a guess of what you were doing.
Do the cat
Let's see
thing.
if it's correct. Miss Valerian there is a fellow EG member. Just an awesome person in general.
She cares
There's about a, what,
not.
80% chance that this was Slay the Spire 2 that you're playing? Yes. Also, hi, Sidose. But if you enjoy watching Slay the Spire content, Miss Valerian there is just great at it and a lot of fun to hang out with while she plays with it. So I very much recommend going out and hanging out there. I've been slowly making more people be into Slay the Spire around here because I keep playing it as my wind down game. Suffering today? That is totally fair. I assume in-game and not something else, because Slay sometimes just does not want to agree with you. Like, a recent run of mine went okay, but I could not get anything going to save myself for the longest time. If I wasn't playing co-op, I would have been destroyed so bad. But it's always lovely to see you. Meow. I was so close. Now I'm dead. Yeah, I'm just doing a randomizer today if anyone wants some free coins to mess with me now or in the future. There's 100 free coins coming out every 30 minutes for people. It's a crowd control bonus day because it's one of the incentives on my cat stuff. Damn it. Jump across. And then pinned up top's a recent cat video I made. Because I had a dumb idea last night, so I made it into one. See, I don't know how anyone else dodges these as a kid. It just will not stop hitting me. Oh, all that's important, you have fun with it. Oh, hi, Malvax. As always, thank you so much for the bits. Always appreciate it. Ah. So much random stuff going on. So let's see, after we finish the seed. Don't want y'all shorted on bonuses. Find something else crowd control to play. Or alternatively, I can just leave this running and play something like Slay or Mahjong. Well, that's not super useful. Yeah, isn't it? I can probably... take requests for what to put on the poll, etc. This one. Meow. What? Caught by that. The spider in the center is just bums. Where does this take me? The field. Just has the diving minigame. I guess we do. We need to find the damn Song of Storms, I think. Meow. Oh, I know a good place for me to go. We just got the silver scale. Which means we could go take the lake shortcut. I also haven't checked the water temple. How do I get to the lake? Yeah, we're just having fun. If you're curious what settings are on, ! settings will send you to a document that has everything, but basically everything that you can grab in this current ship build, minus a few, is on. Like, I didn't turn on beehives or cows for the sake of not having to backtrack too much. Well, that was unfortunate. That was interesting. So, someone triggered the Bolero destination while I was warping or traveling to that area, and it sent me there but off model, and since I never actually was in that area, it warped me to where I was supposed to be going. I want Goron City. Yeah, I've gotten a bit used to spotting some stuff with crowd control on. Okay. Wait, how do I get to Lon Lon? Uh, this Bolero? Yeah. So on the left side of my screen, I have crowd control up for the purposes of being able to look at stuff from time to time. Or left screen in general. Obviously, I do not always see what's coming. But in that particular case, I did glance over there to see the Bolero warp. Okay. Lon Lon? Yes, I do believe V just went to get the Morpho reward, so... We know where Twin Rova is, but don't have... So we just need a soul for King Dodongo, Baronade, or Twin Rova. We know where Twin Rova or Baronade is. Or not Baronade. Or yeah, those two. We just do not know... where King Dodongo is, as far as I know. Wee. Hi, Nomad. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. We're having a crowd control bonus day, so you get 100 coins every 30 minutes. Worst case, I finish this faster since I'm getting a little help, and I said I wouldn't. So I'll make sure to stay on stream the whole time with people getting coins. Whether that's switching to another crowd control game, or just leaving this running, because like for the first half hour, I also had this running. Keyring to Shadow? Fire? Can't be fire. We already had fire. Either forest or spirit. I got no UI to be sure. Why is the loach on the pool? Oh, I figured as much. So I'm curious. With cheating items, can you break into the water temple as a kid? Oh, it's already open. This V's been here. I will note, V, I have not bothered to do much of anything in regards of bugs. I need to get back to the Zoro domain. Apparently the exit to that is where I go to the Deku tree, and there's a lot left in there. That's totally fair. So Goron City will get me there. Death Mountain Trail will get me there. Isn't gonna help me. This is just a field. Floating ears. That's not what I meant to do. Actually, maybe it is. The end of here is the trail, isn't it? Or the city. One of the two. Okay, trail. Ah, wind! And it's not by Shook. Yeah, look, my controls have been reversed. And random buttons. This hole. Wolfus? Spawned there. Like, this is Zora. Love, baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. This has been here the whole time, huh? Up the vines. Let's go the wrong way for all of this. By the way, I am in child form right now. Go! The power of Miku! Ooh, that's potentially a major item. That's big. That's one of the things I've been looking for a while. one of those, not only does it open up a couple of entrances, but also opens up a lot of checks. So let's see. Another one of the newer games on crowd control right now is Vampire Crawlers. Could always give Slay the Spire 2 another go with crowd control, but we know that didn't go super well the first time. At least not with multiplayer. There's been like 5 updates to crowd control since then. Ooh, you randomized cosmetics. What'd I end up in? Oh, this outfit. Okay. Well, that's important chest. Please reflect. Oh, you have a hammer! Found the boomerang. That's something. Wahaha. I'm invisible. Well, that's a big thing to go grab. So, if you don't know what that is the skeleton key. That will open up every single door we have left. Not the boss doors, but it is something added to go through. Boomerang is clutch. It means if we find Baronade's soul, we can go beat that up with that, because we're going to have problems otherwise. Yep. I know some people would like to mess with me anonymously, but I think it's funnier if I see the names, and then people can just have their names on screen during that. I was happy when they added that ability. Yeah. You didn't swing that right. It's going unfortunately. But now to get back to the market, every single market door is open, which is important. Same with Lon Lon. Can't remember what this is. Nothing of importance. We'll check some of these lower doors. fine. You know what I think about this? Yeah, the destinations just warp me around. I should be good like Boogie when I go into the final thing. Stop that, because it can easily break the game if you mess with some stuff during the final fight. We're just gonna go to Lon Lon. There's 2 doors here I haven't checked. Oh, you found King Dodongo's soul. The one boss that we don't know where it is, last I checked. I do know where Ganon is. And that is Skulltula House. Check 1. Oh, this makes sense. I've come out of here before. And check 2. Does this take me to the market? It doesn't. Is the market actually, market might be down this way. I think I could go through the trail as well. Okay, that just takes me back there. Drawbridge. This the front of market then? Yep. I haven't been in here. I take it V has been. Yeah. I had a key for this a while ago. Pokemon in chat. I pop in here, hear V going around. V's doing Jabu Jabu right now. Yeah, this is my house. Wrong button. This is fine. The knockback's less fine. The knockback is less fine. Okay, walk in. Yep, now the market's just dead. I left for 5 minutes. Bye. All I want to see you two giant woman, a giant woman. And you sent me to Serenade. see, Vivi already beat up Kovagia. Right? Wait, we haven't done Bongo yet, have we? I've been to Bongo and we got the soul. Where was Bongo? Kakariko Village. Which I can get to through here. So this could be very convenient. Let's see, I do need my bow. I messed it up by changing in the middle. Nice and smooth once I stop doing dumb mistakes. Okay. Got a big plan here. Skitties! Meow. Meow. That's not supposed to knock me out that door. Guess there isn't anything there to stop me. Blah. that was that. Down goes. And then we're here. Yeah, I should double check, but I think most of the coins and whatnot make a lot of sense. The coin redeems for points are limited to 3 per time I do crowd control.
Who's that Pokemon?
Granted, it's probably limited per stream, not session. Meow. Hi, Ganon. Hi, Salia. Going to bed? Love you. Well, Zelda makes you think she'd be a better ruler than I. I saved Llama and Ratch, fed the hungry, and my castle floats. That was some knockback. Whack. Meow. Ended too early. Vivi disconnected. That's fair. I've been put in pacifist mode. I'm gonna die. That's totally fair, V. I'm glad you had lots of fun. Ideally, just a few more weeks and you'll be able to do it back on your computer properly, even if you can't stream it. There. Health filled. Ow. Thank you, kitten. Oh, I know, V. You gotta build up your strength a lot once you're finally in shape to, move around properly. Too soon. I'm surprised I still got that shot in. Wahaha! So many Kukos coming in the background for me. So many Kukos. I'll re-trigger a few of them, Ness. Or you're just gonna go hard on them again, huh? How do you send a shiny Rattata? You go shiny hunting real hard on them. Yeah, the Kuko Storm's a lot of fun. Thank you for the hydrations. So much stuff queued up on me. I did not pay attention to my health. That's right, I don't have half damage. Skitties! Late taking meds. Wow. I did everything wrong about that. I'm hitting the wrong shoulder button for some reason. Yep, I'm out of line. Woot! Didn't get hit this time. That would be fun, V. Thank you. Alright, we definitely have time left. What all do we have? Let's Slay the Spire 2 isn't an early access at all for this. I'm just looking at some games here that could easily be choices. Elden Ring has crowd control, huh? That doesn't surprise me too much. I just didn't realize it or notice it before. I think quickly we could switch to. I am not able to get. I don't know if I'm able to give Zelda and Ganon cosmetics, but thinking about it, I think there is a way. I think Chili has cosmetics for Ganon. I just don't know of it. So, Vampire Crawlers, Peglin, Slay the Spire 2. I can try it with crowd control again. Worst case, it doesn't work super well. Mega Bonk, Peak, Stardew, Celeste, Raft. I can also just leave this running while doing something else. Because I could probably be convinced to buy Mina if people wanted to see that. Could also run more Goblin. Could just vibe with Slay without crowd control. Anyone has any interest, just shout out some stuff. Just could play more Cinderella or Cinderia. Hades with crowd control is not on my list because I need to play more Hades in general. Yeah, that sounds right. I think Boogie Face is Ganondorf as Link. So I want to let you all keep getting crowd control coins one way or another. if no one has any preferences, I'll just bring it down to a few things. Yeah, Beat Saber's been in early access for like a year in crowd control. I definitely can't set up Beat Saber on a whim. I do have it mostly set up to be able to stream without making people sick, but I wouldn't be able to see chat. And I do not think I have 4 hours of Beat Saber in me, and I've never tried running my model and whatnot with it. So I'll start the poll that way. While the poll's going on, I have a little mini game we can play. Do. So, this is louder than I meant it to be. There we go. Goman's Great Adventure. I don't think I have. But this mini game's simple enough. We stop the Mon, and then based on the Mon, we try to pick the best stat. Yeah, Link to the Past crowd control is not amazing. You can still summon chickens on me, but that's like the only fun thing. And our goal is to make as good of a Pokemon as possible through random Mons. I feel like you're going to be either HP or defense. I should have went HP. Yeah, you're probably fast. Fast was its best stat. I have no clue what you're like. Special defense. Oh, the worst choice. Attack. Nope. Special attack. So my Mon has a BST of 381. The best we could have done was 485. Special attacker, huh? Could look into it at some point. Parsec's always a choice. I can't remember if Stone Edge starts with a lot of defense or a lot of attack by default. And then flips. Make it different. Yes. Mega Stretchy Tatsugiri. I didn't even know this was a thing. Tatsugiri is a special attacker in general, right? Yep, special attack. Go with attack for you. Guess special defense for you. Hope I get a high HP one at the end. We didn't do too bad this time. Darling, I don't think you're anything special at all. I'm gonna go speed on you. Attack. Special attack. Your special defense is higher than your special attack, huh? Alright, looks like Slay Crowd Control just came out a little bit ahead. HP. Alright, so I gotta end the current session to switch over to Slay. Okay, the mod does have an update since the last time I played this. No clue. Auto mod can be silly at times. I think I'm just gonna stop.